I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I swear. I swear. I swear. I just suddenly realized that I didn't submit my music league submission. um, and so I had to hurry and find a song in like 4 minutes. And actually, I think I found a pretty good one. So we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Morion. You must gotta act his heart out in being the best artist today. True, true. I believe in him. I believe in you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had such a weird sleep last night. So in the middle of my sleep, I woke up quite suddenly because my body felt weird. And well, a very particular part of my body, because my entire right hand completely fell asleep. So like I woke up and it was like just numb and I couldn't move it. And it was like that little like pin needle feel. It was so intense. I'm like, holy fuck, I slept on that ROM so badly. Yeah, that is annoying. I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often because I like to like I don't know how to explain it. I like to sleep on my arms a lot, or like rest my head on the pillow with my arms underneath it. So I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often, to be honest. In other words, I finally got Persona 3 recorded up to my vacation and afterwards. So I just need to edit and upload and render and schedule it, and that should be all good. And I don't have to worry about that. Um, and if I have time the next 2.5 weeks, I'm gonna try to do the same with Metroid Prime Remastered. Will I be able to? I think maybe. I'll give myself like a 50-50 shot that I'll be able to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't think Metroid Prime is that big of a game, is it? I always thought it was kind of like, I don't know, like, I mean, I think it's big, but like it's not too big. Actually, what is Metroid games aren't that long? That's true too. That's true too. Like, how long does How to Beat say? Metroid Prime 1, how long to beat? Um, yeah, how long to beat says it's like 14 hours, so. Yeah, I think you could be in like 7 hours. Well, I think it's been more than 7 hours. Oh, or has it? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do that so that you'll actually have new content by me while I'm on vacation. Well, besides for Persona. I mean, speedrunner can, yeah, but I'm not a speedrunner. Well, actually, no, technically, I am a speedrunner now. I have a second place score in speedrun.com. Actually, you know, I haven't checked that in a while. Let me see if I still have that actually. Speedrun.com pajama Sam 3. I swear, if someone took my second place, I'm gonna be so mad. No skips. Oh yes, I'm still second place. You know it's been a fucking year since then? Holy shit. It's been a year. All right, I think I'm ready to go now. Just let me double check and make sure everything's all right. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, I actually fixed my capture card thing so that I had the levels up all the way and then lowered it via my volume mixer. And I think like the sound sounds a whole lot better that way instead of having it lowered on the sound control panel and then have it up on the volume mixer. Like, it's insane just how much better it sounds. And I feel really fucking stupid that it took a year and a half for me to figure that out. More than a year and a half, actually. About like a year and 3/4. But yeah, let's, now get separate audio and make it better today. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Alright, also, if it's too loud, let me know. I try to have it be at the same level as it was, previously. But I'm not sure if I did that or not. So if it's too loud, let me know, okay? Because I can just change it. I guess I go with my volume mixer a lot more. That's fine. The volume mixer is pretty easy to navigate. I guess what's annoying though is currently I have the monitor that uses the volume mixer is the same monitor that uses my capture card from my Switch. So I have to like go back to go off of HDMI so I can actually use the volume mixer if I'm using it with my Switch. But that's not really a concern, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I do need to rearrange my computers because Verve! Hi Verve, how you doing? Just have the volume mix another one? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So I need to switch which computer is my main computer because usually I had my capture card on my second monitor, but for some reason it's on my first monitor because I haven't switched it out, and I have my third monitor back, but I can't actually hook up my third monitor because the cords don't reach my tower because the monitor cords are so short. So I need to like completely. Isn't the volume mixer locked on the main screen? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I need to rearrange my computer setup so I can actually use my third monitor again. Just move the window to the other screen. Wait, can I do that? Well, here's the thing. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. I can't access it because I can't really press it because the sound monitor is only on the main thing. So I have to, in order to do that, I have to take it off of HDMI, open up volume mixer, and then switch it to the other screen. Just like that. So I guess that works, but I can't do that initially unless I'm just really good at knowing where everything is. But yeah, I don't know if this is too loud or not. I think it's fine. But yeah, if it is, you do that before streaming. Smart. See, you're the smart one, Mordion. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Can't you not switch it on the fly? I mean, I can, but it's the initial startup. I can just switch my cables. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that too. Well, I mean, I could do that, but then but then it's on the other screen. I don't know. You know, it's okay. I'll fix it eventually. Okay. Anyway, let's continue, not start. Dude, if it's not that hard. I know. I'm just fucking lazy, okay? I'm just lazy, okay? The culprit is not among us. I wonder if these plays come up. I mean, I assume they have to. I hope they do. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I think I was going to say something, but I don't remember. Oh well. All right, let's investigate the dead body. Wait, is there anything else to investigate over here? Let's see. There's some hidden detective points I can suss out.
Yeah.
Huh? Maybe? No? Come on, detective points. I know you're around here somewhere.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's not mess around. We gotta do this before the peacekeepers arrive.
All right.
Investigation time!
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right.
Yeah. Mimikyu definitely, you know, made that intentional.
I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside,
It might come in handy though.
since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club.
Oh god. Oh my god. That's the second time I swallowed the water ROM in like 2 minutes. What the heck? I need to drink water more carefully. It's another scorcher today. It's supposed to cool off this week. Hopefully it does.
I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
If it was poison, it had been some poison.
That's most likely the case.
Like, what poison makes you puke your entire blood system out?
There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison.
A lot? Okay, I guess I don't know much about poison then.
This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
You know, I don't know if it's a sexist phrase, but there's a lot of people that say that poison is like a woman's weapon. I consider that all the suspects in this case is gonna be girls. I guess this game really went with that.
What?
You'll be surprised? Yep, I probably would.
Virgin.
A poison virgin. Oh. Oh, Yuma's poison virginity is gonna be taken away.
Ew, gross. Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on
I Yuma just ignored her.
it's been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me.
New key, Karin's corpse. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, it's likely she died from drinking the poison.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Definitely a corpse. Yo.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
So, I do remember one of them ran across the side of the stage. They specifically mentioned that at like 15 minutes in. I think that was that Kurain, I think? Anyways, we're gonna ask about all of these, obviously. I think you have to anyways. To be honest, being forced to cross-dress and having to solve a murder at the same time, you probably don't want to also deal with Shinigami. I don't know. Honestly, being forced to cross-dress with investigating is just a win in my book.
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was...
Oh, that was Yoshiko who did that. Okay.
But I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
New key, Yoshiko's actions. You may notice Yoshiko walking down the aisle between the audience, seen it during the performance. Alright, let's talk about Waruna.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Kaden who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial.
Yeah, that's another thing. How would if the shuffling occurred, how would the killer know which poison would have been which? You know, that's a mystery. Did they both drink it? I think they did. I don't know. That's some 4D chess. The only thing I can think of is maybe the killer wanted either one of them dead. It didn't matter who it was. She wanted either one of them dead.
And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
Yeah, that's true.
Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
New key, Waruna's actions. Waruna was acting during the performance, of course. It would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned Karin. Okay, what about you, Karune? I forget what this girl's about.
Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be.
Oh, well, she could have been responsible for the blackout.
So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
There's a fourth party. Or, I guess, it would still be a third party. I don't know. Kurune's actions. Kurune was a member of the lighting crew during the performance. And then Karin.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Cotton?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Aiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
New key, Karin's manner. Karin was tense, more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurune. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
Wow.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
In 3 seconds?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
New key, stage blackout. The stage went dark for 5 seconds during the performance. Alright, let's check the table.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the Duel of Poison's cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. but there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school, which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
New key, wine glasses. The glasses were placed upside down on the stage shelf at least 1 hour prior to performance. Okay, let's investigate the poison vial.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script.
But it's just a prop.
But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
New key, poison vial. Empty from the beginning. It is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. And then the bottle?
There's a wine bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink.
Well, that's a waste of perfectly good wine.
It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back.
No!
I passed the bottle to
Oh,
the
wait,
bartender
never mind.
and my job was done.
Okay. Okay. My my chat on my OBS side cut out for a second, so I thought my stream died, but I don't think it did. I think it's fine.
That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
New key, wine bottle. Grape juice was inside the wine bottle. Kurumi switched out the wine for juice. The bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf. Oh, hi Meta. Congrats on Yuma's hormone therapy. Let's go, hormone therapy. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to take my Spyro. I should probably do that sometime soon. I'm due if it's pronounced Spiro. Yeah, but it's funnier if it's pronounced Spyro. How are you doing, Meta? Did I already say that? I forgot. Also, I don't know how relevant this wine bottle is, because they both drank from the wine. So I don't think they drank from the grape juice. So I don't think the grape juice would have been poisoned, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yo, rank up! 17. I've been better? Yeah, I heard. I hope things do get better for you. Alright, what else is there? Oh, what? Misplaced script?
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene.
Oh, interesting.
The
Very
character
convenient.
Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from a shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Anatoly shuffles glasses. Note, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Anatoly, finished. Natasha, it is my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Anatoly and Natasha stand on the opposite sides of the table facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned.
Some of your family members have been arguing over each other with the same things for years and years, over and over for years. The most mental thing about was yelling at each person that was part of the problem. Shouting, God, is it gonna fix his fucking family? And I laughed, dude. That's so metal. That's so metal, though. I gotta admit. Man, gotta love unresolved family issues. Am I right? This is why I don't know. I'm not really connected to my family anymore, so I don't even know if there is any family drama anymore. To be honest, there probably is. I just haven't been a part of it in like 15 years.
Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
My brother and Geeky both have said that they need a reality check, but I feel guilty blowing up at them. You know, sometimes people need a reality check, no matter how harsh. Hopefully they take your words into consideration. But I know how people can get, so I wish you good luck on that one.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die, but I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
New key, the shuffle in the glasses. During the scene with the shuffle in the glasses, the result was unpredictable, even for the two on stage. Yeah, huh. Okay, but it seems like they did follow script at least. So I don't think they went off script. But yeah, how did they target Karen? Unless they meant to target the other one? I don't know. It's good to be home. It's always good to be home. Home sweet home.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Oh yeah, you wanna bet? If there's nothing on this side, then how come I can go back here?
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above.
Your mom gave you the old Undertale OST on vinyl? Whoa! That's so cool!
Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Meta, do you listen to your vinyls, or do you just keep them as display pieces, or do you do both?
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with a fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed.
Both? Oh, okay. You should have you listened to the Undertale vinyl yet? I don't know. You probably just got back, so probably not. But I haven't yet. All right. When you do, tell us how the experience is. I would like to know too.
The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats.
Thank you, Meta.
It could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
So my work is selling Journey's greatest hits on vinyl, and like I've said before, but I'm not really much of a vinyl person. Like I don't really have anywhere to display them, nor do I have a vinyl player. But like God, if there's any vinyl I would want, it would be something from Journey. God, I know, dude. Journey is just the best band of all time, and I'll die on that hill. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe I won't die on that hill, but I will get beaten up on that hill. New key, catwalk. There are multiple spotlights for the stage on the catwalk. The walkway itself is narrow and high enough that it's not easily accessible. Your brother got you a Mandalorian helmet and a CD? Ah, the Mandalorian. I still haven't watched that. Is that really end investigation already?
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here.
Oh yeah, man, I can't believe it's gonna be, what? 4 or 5 months until the wedding? It's such a short time. Wow.
It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
Yeah, beg you my beg.
What angel? You're a death god.
Hey, death gods can be angels.
I shouldn't even pay attention to her. She's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
She already told you beg.
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Huh. Oh no, here comes the peacekeepers.
The peacekeepers? Aw, they're here already.
That one
Yuma just wanted to come out.
that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro.
Oh my gosh, Electro, the Spider-Man. I already made that joke.
Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Actually, isn't there an X-Men?
Looks like she found out you snuck into a girl's
Isn't there an X-Men hero called Electra? I feel like that's a thing. Electro's the CTO Spider-Man villain. Sadly true.
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
Like Electro is a C-tier Spider-Man villain even before the Amazing Spider-Man 2, and afterwards it is cemented into C-tier now. Yes? Okay, cool.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Electro is more commonly associated with Daredevil more than X-Men? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Wait, I can explain.
What?
Have you watched the new Deadpool? No, I have not. I have been spoiled up on almost everything though, so...
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Well, the stakes just got raised. And also Electra was in that? I heard that there was a whole bunch of cameos in it. Like, just a fuck ton of cameos.
Please, wait!
Bye-bye,
Are
Kurumi.
you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yes.
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karen.
The stuff they do with a certain actor was my favorite part of it. I assume we're talking about that one, but yeah.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We have reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one.
You should convince your friend. You should convince your friend to pirate them
The
instead.
label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
I guess that's fair. I guess he's getting for free then anyway, so I guess that's still a win.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
That's a big bottle of poison. Like, look how big that is. This is as big as your head.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh. Wait. Doesn't that prove her innocence right there? Because 30 minutes would have already passed by. These peacekeepers are the worst fucking detectives of all fucking time.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Oh yeah, I dare you.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
It wouldn't be a Danganronpa career game if it didn't take 3 hours to reach a very obvious conclusion.
It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred.
And sometimes it takes 3 hours to come to a conclusion that you never would have thought of.
If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
You got some guts.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
New key, poison properties. A poison has special properties. Why doesn't it just describe the properties in the solution key? I don't know.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being...
Yes, it does!
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots.
Akechi? Oh my gosh.
Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Who is the Akechi of Raincode? Every game has to have the Akechi equivalents. That's not true, but we're gonna pretend that it's true.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
Yami? I mean, he's probably the closest one.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
As you speak of Akechi, I was thinking about someday making a Persona 5 supercut. But it would take a whole fucking long amount of time to do that. So maybe it's just a project I work on gradually. I don't know. I would like to make like supercuts of my streams, but I feel like it's hard to like edit. I don't know. I feel like it would be hard for me to edit my own streams like that, in the first place. And second, I'm honestly not that strong of a video editor. Like I'm maybe just okay at best. If you pay me, I'll edit for you. Maybe Icicle. I'm also kind of broke right now, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that right now. But I'll keep that in mind, Icicle. But also, hi Icicle, how are you doing? Stop by doing supercuts of one stream games. Yeah, I could do that too, maybe.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began.
We game? Yeah, we game. Are you ready for the club round in Music League?
And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I'm excited for your round on Wednesday. Okay, so you guys need to stop voting for me. I don't mean to. Anyway, so I started stream up today, and I was like, God damn, I haven't submitted Music League. So I scrambled for 4 minutes to find a song, and I think I picked a good one. Also, I have a good song picked out for your round, Icicle. Hopefully you'll like it too. We'll see though.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio.
Oh, you never did say what CD it was. I don't know.
Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears,
Can we get a hint?
the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it.
Oh, okay, she's gone horny.
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power. It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer. No! I'm so excited.
What's with her?
The cover is one of the most iconic ever. I would assume you already have all the Nirvana CDs if you did.
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would expect you to already have Nevermind.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
I don't know. Album knowledge is not one of my strengths. I have many weaknesses, and that's one of them.
Help me, Yuma!
We will. Just hold on.
Yuma?
Oh,
I've heard that name.
Oh,
somewhere.
fuck!
No.
Okay,
never
good.
mind. I don't know a little girl like
Woo! Wow, that was... Oh my gosh, thank you, Mimikyu.
Play acting as a detective. She's right. What am I doing?
Aww.
I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice.
No, don't talk like that. They were hesitant the band for being woke when they changed their profile picture to celebrate its 50th anniversary because there's a rainbow in it. Wait. Is it Pink Floyd? It's the Pink Floyd album, isn't it? I forgot what the name of it was though. It is? Okay, cool. I'm blanking the name. Is it Dark Side of the Moon? Yeah, that's right. Yep. Why is there a rainbow in it? There's always been a rainbow, you fucking idiots. Oh my god, I forgot about that. God. Why are right-wingers the stupidest people alive? God damn it.
It's only an assumption. Completely worthless and completely powerless.
Shout out to the time when they got mad that Rage Against the Machine went politically woke leftist stuff. If they weren't stupid, they wouldn't be right-wingers. So true, so true.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something.
Not even a week ago, they were saying that Green Day should be banned because they're holding Donald Trump's severed head. Oh, dude, I saw that. That was so metal. You know, and yeah, they also replaced Redneck Agenda with MAGA instead. And they done that already. They did that like a year ago. And they got mad over it again.
The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Tetsuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
I love Green Day. Alright, okay, more investigating.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi.
Oh, thank you.
What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers. Are you serious? What are you gonna do? Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I really should listen to Dark Side of the Moon someday. I'll make that a goal to listen to it before the year ends. Dude, it's only like 45 minutes long. Actually, I don't know how long it is. I know, but you know, I'm not good at listening to music sometimes. What about the light side of the moon? Yeah, why does anyone talk about the light side of the moon? It's always the dark side of the moon.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
People have a fascination with the unknown? True. And same with me.
My man, usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
Oh yeah.
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, this.
I wouldn't say that.
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
I wonder if this matters. Probably Karune though.
I want to disguise as Kurine. Can you do it?
Kurune. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but she is kind of cute. Don't you have to explore abandoned places like I would never be able to step inside of one? That's fair, that's fair. And honestly, probably same.
Did a student collapse over there? Oh no! I have to get there quick! I'm sorry. I need to go rescue a student.
Karune's favorite tunes. She recently got into heavy metal choir and is looking forward to an upcoming death metal choir release. Yo, death metal choir. I wonder if that's actually a thing.
Right, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna ask, but okay. Kurune working with the Fox Nun? Oh, you think the Fox Nun does death metal choir? That actually makes a lot of sense. Mordon, this is headcanon. No, she does. Oh, it straight up does. She even says it. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember her saying she's a metal lover, but I don't remember her saying that she's a choir metal. She's just metal choir. So
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
You're not. Yuma's not even that perverted at
I'm heading
all.
back now. Get going.
Kurone is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurone. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurone the staff room, right?
Investigation part 2.
Perverted cross-dressing detective.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking. See. No, wait. No, it doesn't say it. Anyways, yeah, I do accept this as headcanon either way.
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Fair enough.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
Shut up!
What is it?
You need something for me? The Peacekeeper just called for me, so I can't wait for till later. Guess he doesn't want to talk. Okay, I wouldn't either. Oh, likes death metal a lot, just like people can't get in the music. I guess. I mean, I guess that doesn't say that she does death metal choir, but it just makes sense. It just makes sense. How much longer is this gonna take? I'm so hungry, I'm about to faint. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have had a meat bun before coming. Meat bun. I can't believe something like this would happen in the middle of a performance. I hope it's resolved all quickly, but I don't even want to consider that Kurumi might be responsible. Man, I'm glad you made that joke because I've already made that joke twice already.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurone like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Sure.
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurone. Is there a reason why?
Also, I think the reason that Fox has her arm broken has something to do with like in metal. She get into like a brawl at a concert or something?
I better leave for now.
Okay. So I'm guessing you have to pick the right disguise to talk to the right people. Very interesting.
Hey.
Huh? Kurone? Is it okay if you be walking around like this? You're involved with the case, aren't you? She turned her arm to titanium for no reason other than it was cool. This is what we probably don't want to go in here. Actually, wait. Why did I do this? Wait, no, don't. Nope, don't go in. Nope. Okay, yeah.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurone, but I need to check inside. I'll just...
What are you doing here? Go away!
Man, everyone hates Kurone.
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
God, the drama.
She really hates Kurone.
You feel bad for her? What if she's bad though?
Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurone. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Oh, that was kind of a flop. That's besides the point. Fair enough. You're okay? The peacekeepers are so scary. I don't know what to do. I'm so worried.
That's true.
That's expected given the peacekeepers' involvement.
For now.
With that look on Laruna's face, I don't think we'll get anything else out of her. Better not go in. Oh.
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Congrats if you had chosen the worst possible disguise. I really did. I just thought that, you know, she seems to be the head of the theater group, so I would be able to get more information, but I'm guessing that backfired on me.
What is it?
Oh, Kurone, it's you. Oops, didn't mean to scare you. I told you to keep your head down, stay awake, didn't I? There's nothing going on, I'm getting worried too. I'm sorry. Alright, let's change our disguise. Nope. I'm assuming you can change your disguise, hopefully. All right, where are you? Where are you, Mimikyu? Oh, there's actually something you can do. You can do here.
This is...
What's the statue for? It's incredible. Doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with the incident. It's not like you know that for sure. But I went to everywhere, or did I? There are posters for Academy festivals and performances. Maybe this one's currently playing? A senior detective who doesn't even know the date. Sounds pretty useless. Looking closely, the dates are completely different. This poster is for an upcoming show.
Oh no.
Someone else has died at school. What is happening? Well, could this be Aiko's curse? I'm sure it's not a curse, but who could be responsible? Yo, I can go to the girls' restroom. No. So that's for you to figure out. Okay, we got this. We got this. I think Waruna's a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone. It has to be her.
I know.
Does she have something against Waruna?
Yeah.
There are lots of notes about concerts and recitals. Several of them are related to theater performances. It is a theater hall, so there's obviously going to be a bunch of play-related stuff. There's some flavor text if you go to the girls' room. Okay, I'm doing this for flavor text, okay? Okay, if anyone's questioning me.
Huh?
You actually plan to go in there? My disappointment in you is beyond mere disgust.
No.
I should probably stay out of the women's restroom. Okay, but what if you use the men's restroom? I'm just gonna use the restroom. Dressed like that? I know you're a perv, but sheesh. Yeah, there's no way you can go in there like this. Okay, I must have missed something down here. I think because... Nope. Yeah, there has to be something I missed over here.
For now.
Wait. Did I go in here then? Oh, I thought I already went in here. Okay, fair enough. I must have confused the two rooms apart. That's fair.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurone.
Even if I figure anything out, I'm not telling you.
Stop being so soon.
Oh, hello, Kurone. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurone.
Wow, good terms.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
And I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Yeah, something had to happen in the middle of the play.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
New key, costume staff testimony. The costumes were given a final check in the wings before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them.
By the
The
way,
tales of
Kurone,
thespian.
I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Help organize the costumes. Wait, if I can use her to my advantage.
Oh, that reminds me, Mordion. I was watching Did You Know Gaming? They were doing another video on canceled Nintendo 64 DD, the disc drive, and there was a brief section about the canceled Namco RPG. And they didn't have much information on it. They couldn't get much information. They thought it was a Tales game, but also they didn't know. So, yeah. Hi, Icicle.
Taking advantage of a high school.
I never heard that before.
You've really hit rock bottom.
What was the video? It was Did You Know Gaming's latest video. It was about canceled Nintendo 64 DD games part 2. I think if you want to go to, I think it's around the 1 hour and an 8-minute mark. I can search it for you if you don't want me to look. Hey, dude, did you know gaming? No, I don't know a single thing about gaming. Could you tell me more, Icicle? It was not a very long section at all. It was like literally 2 minutes, maybe less than that. But they did say, if anyone knows, please tell us. I think they thought it was gonna be Tales. It was supposed to be Tales of Destiny, but something happened and they were like, no, it couldn't have been Tales of Destiny. So, you sat through an hour just for 2 minutes of information you cared about? Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Come get me from the staff room later.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now. 1.
1, 2, 3. What comes after 3?
I better leave right now.
Wait, I didn't get to investigate everything. What the fuck are you talking about?
Huh? What?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Alright, let's go. I wonder if it was an early plan for Symphonia? Oh, that would have been interesting if that was the case.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurune. Huh? Oh, you're right. We talked about it at an earlier meeting. You're not allowed to open lockers that aren't your own. People took makeup without permission, and fights broke out all the time. Please, follow the rules.
Sorry. Hey, do you have a minute?
Honestly, you know, it's kind of a shame that the DD failed. Because there was like so many cool ideas for it. It might have actually saved the Nintendo 64. Well, maybe not save, but made it like not a complete failure.
You can hear me.
Dude, the Nintendo 64 was a complete failure. I'm sorry, but there's only like 3 RPGs on it. Only like 2 of them were good.
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Alright, what else is in here?
Oh, Kurune. When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Hey, Mother 3 was on it. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, or Mother 3 was supposed to be on Nintendo 64 DD.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurune, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
No, I'm not.
New key, production manager's testimony. It was Kurune's idea to shine the spotlight on the white glasses after the shuffling scene. Does that matter? I guess it does matter. Not sure how. Mother 3 would have saved the N64. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Honestly, from what we saw about Mother 64, I think it was overall for the best that it was on the Game Boy Advance. If only just because I think the models on N64 kind of looked kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. Like, the art style just looks so much better as the Game Boy Advance pixel sprites. Like, unbelievably better. I just saw art of Igus toasting a piece of bread.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Light activated poison? You know, Icicle, you might be onto something.
I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised
Isn't it locked though?
Aww. That's what it was, Mom. Yeah.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurune disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It
has to be Waruna, right?
Totally. It's gotta be her.
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about
Well, good job, Morgan. I didn't even see what they were.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get caught?
Means you're doing your job well? Yes, you are. Thank you.
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. Part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
Honestly, I probably should set it up to like ban links automatically, unless I wonder if you can like whitelist like followers or something. I don't know. I should probably set something like that up though.
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
New key, rumors from Theater Club. There is one scene in the story where Waruna approached the shelf.
You don't get it?
Alright, what else can we gather? This is Waruna's locker.
It's a club locker. Waruna's name tag is on it.
God, look how metal this locker is. Look at this. Danger rock, punk rock, boss punk. What does the top one say? Ganger music? It's full of energy. Everyday music.
I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as. It's a club locker. Kurine's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurine gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
It just looks like a regular locker.
What's this?
Oh, wait.
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurine usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurine comes back.
Alright, is there anything else though? Donuts? No? Okay, I guess let's leave.
For now...
Kurine.
Oh, Kurine, thanks so much for your help.
Right.
Yeah. Let's talk again later. Okay.
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're pretty low res for sure.
Should be enough.
It's all the investigating I can do. Oh, really? You're not gonna... Okay.
That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurine.
Oh, okay.
Kurine seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurine was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. But missing something. There may be more clues if I disguise as another student. I should head back to Desuhiko one more time.
One more time, yeah. Just once more. Just once more.
Teacher. Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I think Waruna, maybe? I don't know. I want to talk to Yoshiko, but I obviously can't talk to her if I'm her. So I think Waruna is the only correct option.
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna.
Lead actress on stage. I kind of dig chicks who seem hard to get.
I think every chick is hard to get with you.
Just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Oh
okay with that.
my god. Oh my god.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Does this mean that Mimikyu is bi? Is this a bi
Warren is
confession?
supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them.
Also, yes.
I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko was in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
All right, let's do this again. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Okay, please be on better terms this time, okay?
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Maybe Yoshiko's the problem? Maybe.
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Let's open my locker.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Why don't any of these
Going through a
lockers?
high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
Seeing Rona have a jacket on her waist like that reminds me of the time I looked at weird by someone for doing that myself. I think I remember you telling me that. I'm like, what? That's so common. That's so common. I see people do that all the time.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
What if she wrote a confession on the diary?
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk
God,
to
the
me.
drama. The drama. Oh, it's so good.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurne thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
So much mystery. So much mystery. I didn't give a solution key out though. I'm surprised I did not give out a solution key. But I mean, I already investigated everything else in here, I think. So let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I was probably, yeah. Even though it's common, I think a lot of weirder see is a girl thing or something dumb like that.
So you even dressed up like that? Aw, I wish this would end soon.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense why they would do it, but it's still so fucking incredibly dumb that they would do that though. Like, who fucking cares, you know? The Shinigami! The Shinigami! Oh, I didn't mean to press that. There we go.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
God, someday we'll take a look at this water gun prop.
Oh, Waruna, what brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Everyone's afraid of me. Oh, maybe I have to talk to everyone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I actually have to talk to others.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Waruna!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Well, I already talked to the NPCs, and I thought, I don't know, I probably don't need to talk to them again. But I realize now that I'm a different person, technically, so...
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Dude, but she realized she's a different person now?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Updated. Yoshiko's actions. Yoshiko always watches plays begin to end, but for this performance, she arrived late to the theater hall. Is this the first time we got a solution key updated? I don't remember.
Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Warna.
Alright, what about you?
Wait, it's Waruna. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Warna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Alright, that's everything in there. How do I get in here, though?
Oh,
Did I not talk to someone, or...
Oh.
that's true.
Oh? Oh, there she is.
For real, Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide.
Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Phaser! Hi, Phaser! Hi, Phaser. How you doing today? You fine? That's good.
Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
Where was it indeed? Alright, let's investigate quickly.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Cotton would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret bad-mouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago.
Ooh, interesting.
Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Cotton. Cotton got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her.
which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning? So is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko? Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things.
Oh.
But
Okay.
that's what makes you
Hi, hi, Fine Blue 29. Bold words when someone got 40 on T.
Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I'm sorry, you know.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Aww.
I'll think about it.
Think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
You leave and then you come back a second later.
That was super quick, Warna.
Again.
Huh?
Speed piston! It's like challenge piston, but you have to do it really fast instead of piston 6 feet in the air.
That should be enough.
Yeah, that's all the investigating I can do.
I think that's all the info I could get as Warna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Warna. On the other hand, Warna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Alright, round three.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
This
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?
this peacekeeper is like, Jesus fucking Christ, every kid wants his teacher's attention.
Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Alright, let's do Yoshiko.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen a face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
This peacekeeper isn't being paid enough. They must be so confused why this keeps happening. Or he's just lazy. I mean, he is a cop, so...
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I
hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurane should be in the staff room.
What did they want you to do Yoshiko first? Probably, honestly. But I did a reverse order, baby. I mean, to be honest, I thought you're only gonna have to do this once. So I just picked the one that I felt like would be the best option. I want to go home. Yeah, me too.
Let's take a break.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Man. I just love the drama. I don't know. I'm addicted to drama sometimes.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play. What is this doing here?
Tell me your biggest drama in your teens.
What else is there?
I don't know if I had any dramas when I was a teen. My life has been.
Two-shot
Oh,
photo
whoops.
of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the school's uniform.
I wonder if that's Aiko. My life's been relatively drama free. I guess I was one time in the middle of okay, so a little bit of a backstory, okay. I have a stepsister who didn't live with my family but lived with her biological mother. But she comes live with us during the summertime, or she used to when, you know, we were kids. And apparently she got involved into a relationship with a guy that was a class ahead of me, who was also dating a gay guy, because the person was bi, that was in my sister's class that was 2 grades under me. And so there was like a love triangle. And I was like in the I was like really involved, like every single and like I was like wrapped up in it because I was friends with the two guys, and she was my stepsister, and yeah, that was actually kind of ugly. But that's about as drama that I've been with you know, with my life. It's pretty funny in retrospect, but like at the time it was like, holy fuck, what's gonna you know, it was like but yeah, nothing really came out of it though. Yeah, I thought love triangles were just fictional. No, they exist. They definitely exist.
Who is she?
New key, 2-shot photo of Yoshiko. The photo cut off Yoshiko's and another girl wearing the same uniform.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Well, no, I wouldn't say a love triangle is polyamory, because I feel like a love triangle kind of like implies that they're not all the love is mutual. Well, in polyamory, it usually is. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure or not, but yeah.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. You're the worst.
You're...
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Aw, so cute.
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No, she was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
There's not new key. Light and stab tested me. There's nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above.
Oh, interesting.
As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
So, if that's the case, they would have known if poison was put in the cups during the shuffle time.
Most important?
Yoshiko, you complimented me during the meeting about It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down.
All those weird love things that you've seen on TV or games are real. Yes, absolutely.
Were you not watching?
I was. I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
The Yuri right now, it's so intense.
May we finally have that sleep?
It's even more intense now.
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
Update, the shuffling glasses. Both members of the lighting crew could see how the glasses are being shuffled. I mean, Yoshiko does kind of give off that Yuri energy, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey.
Wait, did we already talk to this one? I forgot.
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. She looked. Maybe she'll talk.
Oh yeah, we did get information out of someone else.
Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Can we look in Karin's locker?
It's a club locker. Karin's name tag is on it.
That isn't your locker, Yoshiko.
And it's nobody's anymore.
Oh, you're right. Did you forget? We talked about this during the last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. The situation is bad enough already, so please don't do anything that could start more fights.
But she's dead. We should be able to look inside of it. Fine, whatever. I haven't talked to her yet, I don't think. Oh, wait. Nope, okay, I did talk to anyone. You like her eyes? They are purple. Purple eyes are great. They have a star in them? I can't see it from here. But it's probably visible on the profile. Oh yeah, right here.
You're still not done.
I'm sorry!
You were in charge of...
Oh yeah, it's like... I won't call that a star. I'll call it like maybe like a flower. But still, yeah.
This is the first time we've met.
That is actually kind of pretty.
Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Okay, but can we finally pick up this water gun?
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Oh, cool. Yeah. New key, water gun. A water... Oh. I had auto on, sorry.
Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
Oh?
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Eyes are pretty, especially if they're different colors. Yo, heterochromia is so cool.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
Huh.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now.
Huh.
Oh, where could it have gone?
Updated. Another glass. Could the glass in Yoshiko's locker be the missing one?
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see.
Updated. Wine glasses. The student in charge of props placed in the wine glasses. They were spotless at the time. This is very interesting. We didn't do a good job. No, I guess they didn't.
Can
we have some time alone for a bit?
happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Waruna thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that. That should be enough.
Alright, an investigation.
I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurone seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see
Oh, sorry.
her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is.
Map screen jump scare.
I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Okay, I don't know if there's any more investigation after this. I feel like maybe there's a tiny bit more because we still haven't investigated anything about Aiko's death 6 months ago, but...
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
Yeah, maybe.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this? Desuhiko?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry, I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you.
It's the little things, I guess.
I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Never mind. Does that take it back?
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive.
At least it doesn't undo Yuma's disguise. That would have been longer. Could you imagine? Could you imagine while we're just talking to the person Warunda? Runda, sorry. You gotta get the wah in. That we'll just revert back to regular Yuma form.
Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
Very convenient. Very twisty.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it? And you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
Yeah, yeah.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Disguise myself as a chubby peacekeeper now. I don't think Kalara is gonna be helpful, so let's disguise Martina.
It. I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Oh, actually, that is actually. Oh god, there's no way you can pull it off, Yuma. Everyone will know you're fake.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started.
You know, this reminds me. I still haven't played the Master of Disguise game. You know, Wario Master of Disguise. Man, Pax and I were gonna play that together someday for content, but it never happened, and it never will. And maybe that's for the best. I heard that game is kind of meh.
On second thought, sorry.
You want to tell us something?
Left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
You got stuck as a kid kind of early. That's fair.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation.
Dude, I just really want another Wario Land game. Please, Nintendo, I'm like begging you. I won't give you any money for it except for the money it takes to buy it. But please, Nintendo, please revive Wario Land.
But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere. The Peacekeepers will find us.
Sorry, dude, but to make up to you, have another WarioWare. I mean, WarioWare is fine. I mean, I used to hate WarioWare because it was in Wario Land, but I've come around to liking it again. But I don't know, it's just not the same. It's not the same. It may have Wario in it, but it's not the same gameplay, and that's what I like about Wario Land is the gameplay.
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
WarioWare is the Ocarina of Time of Wario Lands. I mean, kinda.
Lend a hand?
Oh, so I need to change this phrase to be Breath of the Wild instead of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
And that will confuse even more people because Breath of the Wild is considered to be better than Ocarina of Time.
Are you serious? But right now you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Look at his face! Look at the Mimikyu's fucking face! God, I should make this my thumbnail. If I can remember this, I might make this my thumbnail.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Oh my gosh.
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're You're so well prepared, Yasuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the class is over, so we can let go now.
How did you do anything holding his hand?
You said a chubby peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Karin's weakness. She just likes this. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's find the chubbiest one of all.
What other spots are suspicious?
Oh, okay, I guess it's not this way. Also, it implies he has school uniforms at this school in his bag, even though he's never been here. Like, how does he do it? I don't know. Maybe he just has enough random clothes that he was able to make some sort. I don't know. I guess that's why he's a master detective at it. Investigation.
For now. Maybe.
This might have gone better if someone else had come here instead of me. Maybe the culprit would have been found by now.
No.
No, now now's the time for self-pity. If I'm gonna save Kirumi, I have to give this my all. Master detective having every piece of clothing in the world. It really do be like that. What if we run into the actual Martina?
No.
The chemistry prep room. It's possible something was taken out of here. It's possible. Pardon me, Miss Martina, but do you still have business in the chemistry prep room? Still? Seems like she's already checked this place out, so I better not arouse suspicion. No, I was just checking the lock. We don't want students getting in and making a mess. Keep an eye out and ensure there's no suspicious students. Yes, of course. Oh, I want to go in the chemistry lab, though. What? What? Oh, it was a visible wall there.
Hello.
Hello, Vice Director Martina. Is there anything I can do for you?
Hey,
Yes, actually. I need to do a little digging into a past incident. In that case, I think that man may have documents you need.
Indeed.
You know, the one always gets bad for hovering around you.
See.
Always, huh? Do you know where he is?
Yes.
Well, I saw him outside the school building a while ago. He might still be around there somewhere. I see. I'll have a look then. Alright. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh.
you there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
I hate how he said that.
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
This guy is a masochist?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered?
I wonder how I would. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Actually,
Gladly!
this guy is Packy, and this guy is so Packy.
Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
We know that photo.
So this is Aiko.
New key. Aiko's dead 6 months ago. After school, Aiko's body was found in the flower bed behind the school. The peacekeepers deemed it as suicide via jumping off the roof. New key. Aiko's photo. The last photo of Aiko before her death. Updated. The two-shot photo with Yoshiko. A photo of Yoshiko and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out from the larger photo. Ha! I called it. Dude, it wasn't that hard to call. I still called it!
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Oh, we all gone to the chemistry lab. Nice.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
All right.
If we use this...
The eyedroppers.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
New key, eyedropper. An eyedropper typically used in science experiments. It doesn't appear to have been used.
This is the
This is-
bottle of poison
oh.
discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So since this only lasts 30 minutes and the time of the play happened at 45 minutes, this had to happen at like the 15-ish minute mark. Wherever this bottle got opened. What does that mean? I don't know, but that's all I know.
Wait.
A
There's
paintbrush?
a paintbrush near the chemical shelf.
Why?
The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
New key, paintbrush. A paintbrush found next to the chemical shelf in the chemistry lab.
Ms. Martina, was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
Yeah, I have no idea. What if... Okay. This is my theory, okay? That I'm gonna go with. I know what happened. This is such a wild twist. The person who killed Karen is Karen. I think it was a suicide. That is my prediction. Updated wine glasses. Poison detected in the glasses held by the victim. But other glass had no such trace. Stop with the smiley faces. Updated wine bottle. No poison detected in or on the wine bottle. I mean, I'm thinking about it. It's like, there's no one else that could have been except Karen. There's no way. The killer was the writers. I mean, isn't that always the case? I think it's a suicide.
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form.
Okay, but maybe Karen had help from someone to commit the suicide. Like, maybe someone was working with her. But I think ultimately, I think it was a suicide. That is my prediction.
What else should I look at?
Waiting for Gokut. One of the popular plays performed at a 30th theater group. The story revolves around frowns someone named... Oh, it's Goku. Waiting for him to return. Okay.
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
Wow, she is... the Shinigami is being so passive aggressive. Alright, yeah, let's look through Karen's locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
What?
Huh? There's something on the floor.
Is that the script?
It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Oh! So the spotlights are important!
Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest.
Oh my gosh, it totally was a suicide. And an assisted suicide. It has to be. That's the only explanation. Well, actually, maybe not though. Huh. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe this was a lie. Maybe someone set her up. Oh man, okay. Huh. It could have been a setup. Like, intentionally giving her the wrong one, but it was meant for the other one. Oh god, man, this is...
Interesting.
New key, script notes. A script with a written note that says, take the glass the spotlight hits first. Hi, Unstoppable. You made it just in time, actually. How are you doing?
She definitely looked away just now.
Oh, rank up 18. How far are we in this investigation? I think we're almost done with the investigation, actually. You know, how about we talk to you?
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
Okay, so Unstoppable. I just made my predictions of the case. I think either Karin committed suicide with her help. With her help. Or the other one was planned to be killed, but she betrayed Karin. That's my prediction. Did I get the memory statue in the lab? Oh fuck, no I did not. Whoopsies.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Wait. No, there was one. Wasn't it by the Wasn't it by the microscope? Fuck, I was gonna actually investigate that, but I talked to the guy instead. Damn it.
That would cause some problems.
Fuck me. I even saw it. I was like, ooh, a blue thing. And I just did not interact with it first. And then I got kicked out.
I'm on it. Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's
a notebook.
She was devastated by the rise in popularity of the internet lingo, Karin.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that?
Oh, huh.
Hey, where's she going?
I mean, there are videos of gaps on YouTube, so you can just binge them near the end, I guess, for the ones you miss. Yeah, we might just watch those.
No, it's fine.
Huh?
New key, scrapbook. A scrapbook owned by Kurune. There are magazine and newspaper clippings pasted in this. A photo of Kurune and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut from a larger photo. Yeah, Kurune is definitely involved somehow. But whether it was... I still don't know if it was a suicide, though. I mean, that was my first hunch. But now knowing this new information, it's a little harder to say it was a suicide. But I don't know. Who knows?
No.
The staff room? What do you mean?
You.
Yeah, a moment. I'd like to tell you what you know about the incident. Alright. And that's all. Nothing seems to conflict with what I already know.
Hey.
Thank you for your cooperation. Stay in this room until you're instructed otherwise. Okay.
No.
You.
What is it?
Alright.
Hey. You.
Right.
It's not gonna give me anything.
So,
Hey.
What do you mean the staff room? I can't go to the staff room without getting out of here. Unless, do I need to check everyone else's locker too? Oh, okay.
It's a club locker. Waruna's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh?
I thought, did we not already look in here? Or did we like chicken out or something?
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands
Oh,
on.
okay, that's right, that's right. Have you ever had a shower thought about a series you really like and you realize you might actually be canon and makes that piece of me like 8% better? I mean, probably, maybe.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
We're being the bad guy right now.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh, what's this photo? I see.
It's wild that they all had the same photo, but cut out just with their heads. I guess they were all really good friends with Aiko then. Maybe?
Here, you can have it back.
New key, two-shot photo with Runa. A photo of Runa and Aiko. It appears that two of them were cut out from a larger photo.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form.
What? Lavi died?
I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing
No?
such
Okay,
physical
okay.
investigation.
Dude can't
Just
breathe.
go
Sorry, I just I just saw that and I was like, wait, what?
You're such a naive softie.
What do you mean? You said, wait, what? What did you say then? Can't believe you picked up on the foreshadowing of... Dude, what did I say? Someone died. You said Lavi dying right before the thing that I can't see. Wherever it is. No, I didn't. I said...
Alright, let's go back to Desahiko.
Oh, you're making a joke. You're making a joke. Okay, I see. It's a joke. Look. I always take things at face value. I'm so sorry. I like to apologize to you, Mordion, for being a dense MFer. If you take things at face value, does that make you a fascist? I hope it doesn't. But that I guess that's up to my peers to decide. Oh fuck. Okay.
Don't come back here right now.
Well, I was afraid this was gonna happen.
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands
Oh
up.
fuck.
You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
How you can get out of this situation?
What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Or dead.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you? The imposter is right here. She's carrying a weapon.
Oh, good one, good one. You got outsmarted.
That's the imposter.
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Fucking Yuma. Wow.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Dude, Yuma got outsmarted. She outsmarted her. I can't believe it. Oh, maybe not for long.
That's enough. As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
I like how the peacekeepers just have lightsabers.
What's going on?
Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
A man?
You.
Two men, actually.
I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
I mean, Yuma is kind of Twinkie, so.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
She's very easily swayed by Yuma. It's time! Yuma is such a gender? Yeah. Actually, kind of.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Punching back, punching back, punching back. Oh, he is punching him. Ah! Wait, no, bring his bag along with him. No, Mimikyu's bag. Save current progress? Yeah, let's do that. Guess I'll be here, yeah. So sun. The sunniest. Oh shoot, I should have I probably should have kept it there because yeah, okay. How many people do you think jerked off on this scene? Not enough. I mean, what? All right, I'm gonna take a small BRB. And we will do a little bit of the mystery labyrinth before saving the rest for tomorrow. All right, so I'll be right back. Doof Music League? Oh yeah, cool, Music League. I will definitely listen to it tonight, maybe, or very early tomorrow morning. We'll see. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh gosh, you people talked a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, now it's Doof's turn to do that. Damn it, Phaser found me out. Actually, speaking about my fic, I might have news regarding that soonish. Remember when you put the seed of Wolfgard's down your brain? You have unended brain rotting now? That's hilarious. Welcome to the fucking club of terminal brain rot. Population, way too many. Medi, you bought a Amaterasu plush? That's so cool. Does the little green ball represent its sun and shield flame thing? Playing that soon, playing that soon. Want to write about it? It's all your fault. Ooh, you got the same plush. That's cool. Let me see. Brazil Kami merch? Yeah, I've like never seen it. Mecha Drago battle theme? The one and only. Actually, I thought at first it was Wasteful Anthem for some reason. I don't know why. I just thought it did. Actually, was it Wasteful Anthem? No, I don't think so. Actually, now I don't even remember. Oh well. You move by playing the PMD Sky Rondo? That I used up all your life saving channel points for? Lenny face. Yeah, I thought Morio was gonna play the entire game as the rando, but he told me in DMs that it's only gonna be a one-off thing, which is fair. But I'm still excited for it, even if I won't be there for most of the time. But I'll make sure I catch the rest of it at a later time, which I still haven't watched the Tales of Symphonia section from the other day. I will once I get caught up on YouTube. I am a day behind on YouTube somehow. Dude, when you gave me a rainbow badge, I'll get you a rainbow badge once. What do I need? I need the Bean Brooch from Fanta, or I need the hammer progression from Fanta as well. So and Fanta's been sick. So once I get one of those two from her, I can get the Bean Brooch. I mean, I can get the Bean Brooch. Then I can do the story stuff, and then I can get you the rainbow badge. But until then, my hands are tied. I can't do anything. I'm sorry about that. It's unfortunate though. It's okay. Yeah, you're like, you completed the other 3 games and 98% done with Blue, and you're being cock blocked by me, which I'm being cock blocked by story progression. Anyways, I think I'm ready to continue again. Oh gosh, fuck. Okay. Oh boy, a Who Bean. Gotta love the Who Beans. Doof, Music League? What about Music League?
Ow.
Oh, you want me to react to it? Oh yeah, I forgot I used to do that. Why did I stop? I don't know. Yeah, I can react to it. Alright, so today's round is Up in the Club. What would you put on as a club DJ? Alright. First up is Thinking About You featuring Ahaya Mahar by Calvin Harris. I love Calvin Harris. That's cool. I don't know Calvin Harris at all. Oh, give you a minute? Okay, I'll wait for you then. Sorry. Do you feel like the Music League while Yuma and his boyfriend are dead on the ground? Everyone knows that's the best time to react to Music League. Duh. You okay here? Okay, cool. Alright, first up is Thinking About You by Calvin Harris. And then it's Promiscuous by Nelly Furtado. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. IDK has already submitted this one, so if it's a repeat, but I recently rediscovered this as a nostalgic jam. I'm pretty sure I've listened to this. It's just been a while. After that, it's Stay the Night featuring Hayley Williams of Paramore. I like how it has to say feet of Paramore. That's pretty funny. By Zed. I barely even know what a club is. And then we have Mr. Vane by Culture Beat. Digital Love by Daft Punk. Ugh. Then we have Next Level by Aespa. Aespa, Big Girls Getting Money. And it's Heaven by DJ Sammy. Pass the aux cord, I got you covered. Yeah, thank you. And then after that is Electricity by Silk City. I would make sure to ensure bops like this at my club are played. I want to make sure people have a good feel experience. That's good. Good feel experience is always good. After that is Theme of the Egg Factory by Sega Sonic Team. Bold choice to go with a video game track, maybe? Perhaps, but I do actually honestly feel like this could be put on a DJ set list that no one would bat an eye. It is that kind of vibe. Huh. I don't know if I know this one. I will definitely be looking forward to listening to that. After that, we have Hey Ya by Outkast. Shake It Like a Polaroid Picture. And then we have Save the World by the Swedish House Mafia. Don't you worry, child, has already been submitted, but Swedish House Mafia is so fucking good. True. Then we have Todo Tiene Su Finala by Willie Colon. I'm sure Latin clubs do some salsa nights or something. Also, shout out to one of the GOAT album covers. And it's called I'll Kill Him If I Don't Buy This Album. That is the funny album cover. And then lastly, we have Airglow by Laszlo. Okay, I know like almost none of these songs, so it should be interesting.
What's going on? Where are we?
I'm not really much for club music, but some of these seem like not like too heavy as club music. So I'll probably like those ones better just by default, but yeah, we'll see.
Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Just shy, huh?
Calm down, Desuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Wait. Did Unstoppable use channel points to convince you to play the Sky Rando? Am I missing something?
Let me explain for a bit. And that's everything. Were you listening, Desuhiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
Oh, you know, a Devil's Contract. No, but she did it to name the playable character after Luna and Lavi.
There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I
Boom kill!
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
God, Mimikyu.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Boom, 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 boom. I think I have a new kink. Okay, but why do they have to least horny Danganronpa scene?
Whoa,
I hate how much that's true.
this is nice.
The bloody nose.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new game.
Unstoppable, did you forget he said that? Pre-do all in on this scene. It was a sign, dude. She was low-key begging, throwing all those points. Nope. Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
Do you think the bloody nose thing actually happens? Absolutely not. I don't think it's a real thing that happens.
I explained that earlier.
Like, why would you get a bloody nose by having an erection? Wouldn't all the blood go to your penis instead?
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
It's like the opposite of what it should happen. It can happen, but the fact it would happen is very low.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Really?
Right, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing
We
is.
spent 5 hours explaining it to you.
But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
It's okay, Morty. None of us can fucking type.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Oh, yeah, I just got reminded of this, but, hey, Meta, 1 month in game until we do our Persona 3 day together. I'm like, at the beginning of September. So sometime in September, maybe, we're gonna do that one day you requested to do together.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
Fair. I do too. I mean, what?
Hey!
Put
Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
me in a collar and chain too!
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
Yeah, sure.
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
We just got here.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 5. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how long it's gonna be. 3 or 4 hours, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Oh my god.
You can do that? All right! Now I'm getting pumped up!
She didn't call me such a fucking tease.
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
He won't be okay.
Yes, he's just gonna slow us down anyway.
If being in love got rid of all your memories, that'll make a whole lot of sense, is given how many parents I ship and have one of them have convenient amnesia.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch. A witch is about to execute somebody.
Execute?
Mysteriful! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it, not running away? Seriously?
Yeah, of course.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
Oh my gosh.
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Look at her rainbow eyes. Look at them. So cool.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
Oh my god.
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution?
Yeah, big 7-0 to Kurumi.
Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Angel feathers!
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
RDM repel. Mystery fandoms sometimes hide the truth of the statement. Use repel in the statements to get to the center of it all.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How
Ow! I've jumped right into that.
Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
That claim doesn't hold up. Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
Did the devs ask the BDSM community for suggestions when making this game? Maybe.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers.
Chemistry lab poison.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I don't think so.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, that too.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air.
I don't know if FetLife exists in Japan, but if it does, they're all on FetLife, guaranteed.
The Karuni switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Karumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Karumi isn't the culprit.
Oh, that was easy. Man, sure was an easy mystery labyrinth.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Karumi. Leave it to me.
Hey, wait!
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that goes my theory.
I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
Nun. Look, it's another nun.
I'm sorry too.
No, it wasn't a suicide.
It's just a short chapter in Raincoat. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Hey, but that means that Karumi gets free, right? Wait, what does it say exactly? Empty from the beginning. Is dry and shows no sign of being wet. Okay, yeah.
This was just a suicide.
Ah!
It wasn't a homicide. It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
No, you didn't.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Did you get it? Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
You shouldn't in the real world either.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
Do 40 doing 80% better than the last case? Almost taking a week break in big cases isn't a good idea. What do you mean? Was they really doing that bad at the first two things?
Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled.
Fair.
Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Karen specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
I was kind of thinking that too until the spotlights came in.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Turn the lights off. Don't go in there. You'll become one. Do 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 do.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school.
Look at the floating desks.
And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
Honestly, this is how I remembered school too.
There it is again.
Up. Yeah. How?
This isn't okay.
Oh no, it's the cafeteria and Baldi's Basics. I actually only watched gameplay of that for the first time like a few months ago. I watched a video of Vinny playing it. Was it Vinny or was it someone else? No. I think it was someone else, wasn't it? I don't know. I forgot now. But yeah. You know, I thought the finale would make it a bit better. I was a fool.
Never mind that. Look. It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean?
How?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin.
Oh, first we're a poison virgin, and now we're a howdunit virgin.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, virgins are gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime...
Okay, let's be honest. Shinigami is also a virgin. You think so? You know, maybe you're true. Also, in case you didn't know, yeah, I was joking about virgins being gross.
The final route...
I don't want anyone to feel bad.
should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
She lives in a box, she does. But like, yeah, anyways, whether you're a virgin or not doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't. And anyone telling you that does matter is either a fucking asshole or also still a virgin.
Nice. You sure know your stuff.
And just being self-conscious and bullying other people about it.
So, which way should we go?
Yeah, pet the death god.
We'll probably have to explore all of them. So
Mordion,
I'll let you pick the
she
order.
probably fucked the life of one of the victims once, consensually, of course. Well, she also said she was into necrophilia. Does that count? I'm not. No. Okay.
I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
She said the easiest answers, but I think I'm gonna go with the hardest answers. I think this one's the easiest. This one's the second easiest, and then this is the third easiest, aka the hardest. So we're gonna do this one first.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
I don't know. I mean, there was eyedroppers as a solution a solution key. So maybe it has something to do with eyedroppers. But still, I don't know how they would have gone away with that. Not due for minutes. She had sex on stream. I mean, I didn't have sex on stream.
I told you it wasn't easy.
Oh yeah, well, I'm surprised they haven't done an Indiana Jones thing yet.
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
I feel like we all knew this. Oh yeah, I would be shocked if you didn't. When was the glass set on the stage? It was before the play. Wait, no. Wait, was that wrong? No, it was during the play. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh no, wait, is that right? I guess.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Come on, concentrate. There's another door, Master.
When was the poison placed in the glass? It had to been during the play.
This door.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play.
This is the part where we each watch for the Rolling Rocks and have an A press. Yo, what a great reference.
Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
That was my second favorite meme of 2017.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
Actually, they managed to beat it with the 0 A presses a few months ago. See, that was such was 7 years ago, and the fact makes me uncomfortable. Man, I know, time, right? I hate time. Make it stop! Stop! Stop!
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Somehow. Say 2017 was one of the worst years in my life. I don't think a lot of people like 2017. 2017 for me was actually kind of boring though. Like 2015 was a lot worse. I guess for personal, but yeah.
It's them.
The culprit is Varna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No! 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 No!
Murderer. Murderer. No, 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 no!
You gotta go to bed now? Alright. Bye, Mordion. I won't be live for very much longer, so it'll be okay. I'll try to remember to publish the VOD since it doesn't auto-publish anymore. Make sure not to finish the case today so I can be there tomorrow. Oh no, I won't. I definitely won't. I'll probably only be like 30 more minutes and then I'm gonna stop for tomorrow. To finish it tomorrow. Good night, Mordion. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Ah! He's gonna be Morty off. Okay.
I'm not the culprit.
What's that? They were brought from the theater club's underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on the on-stage shelf. The glasses were spotless when placed. Poison was detected in glass held by the victim, but the other glass had no such traces.
You! Yoshiko!
Oh my god. Wow, that tricked me. Holy fuck.
She filled the water gun with poison.
The water gun?
She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Hmm.
She could have used night vision to see.
Interesting theory.
Then the stage would be dark. So it's
Ow.
possible she prepared for that.
Hmm. It's saying Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the poison. But Yoshiko was in the audience, so could she really have poured it into the glass on stage? Maybe you should look through the solution key, see what happened to the glass on stage.
I'm not the culprit.
Ah.
Yoshiko was in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
I don't think so. There's no way.
She could have used
Smash through this mystery. No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Oh my gosh, they're coming in pairs now. Holy fuck. Phaser, thank you so much. How do we get two at the same time? Holy fuck. They're being really aggressive. I might have to implement a ban on links. Or something. God, this is getting annoying. But thank you, Phaser. I'm popular? Yo, I'm glad. My hard work of streaming is finally paying off.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Yeah, I wonder if you can ban it so only like followers can post links. Because honestly, that would fix all the bots because they never follow. You can do something like that? Yeah, I should get that set up. Pack set it up so only VIPs could do it? Interesting. There's probably also one for like subscribers too. Yo, pay to win posted me links. Yes.
She's the one who poisoned the glass. If it's not you or Yoshiko,
Ow.
Then attach to it with Kurane!
Like flame doesn't hold up.
It's the only thing that was here.
Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Light and staff testimony.
There's no...
There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration.
Doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Ow! Why did...
Mixed the
Wow.
poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper.
Okay, okay.
Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Oh, really? That wasn't it? Why?
No.
There were eye drops found in Kurane's lockers, but we don't know if there's any poison. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was her locker.
I said...
Can't refute that statement, but the solution key still seems helpful. I'm also curious about whether or not Kurane could have put in the poison.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
I wonder if it was the first one then,
She killed in a way only she could have.
or the second one. I mean,
Kurane was on the catwalk
no, that was the second one.
and mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She tricked the poison right in.
Ah, there we go.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me.
Oh, there's two of them now.
Liar. Liar, 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 liar!
I love all their designs. They go hard on these designs. They really do. They go hard, despite them only being on screen for like a fraction of the game. Costume staff testimony. The costumes were given a final check in the wings before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them. Okay.
Waruna's the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her bad was to Kaden and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Nope, this is it.
This is the truth.
No, Waruna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Waruna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Bye-bye.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
I still don't know who would have added the poison, though.
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Did Karen poison the classes? I don't know. I don't see that either though.
But then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
I guess maybe there's the chance that Karen put in the poison. And it was meant to poison Waruna. But then she got betrayed.
Information out of the three of them.
I don't know.
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
Well, good thing he's a
Being
detective.
honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
How noble of you.
That sounds more weird than
Whoop. Look at this eye. It's a pretty eye. It's also another pretty eye. Oh no, it's another brick wall.
Huh? A dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. And damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey.
Dude, if you want to get a stopping point for this, doing all three of the houses good. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
What is convenient? I guess it's... What happens if you picked Hocus Pocus, though?
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
You die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Is there really a time limit? Because I haven't like seen like any timer at all or
How was
whatever.
the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
No, but we're gonna do it. This one I have no idea either actually.
So, our goal here is to answer
Why-
the question,
what-
how was the poison brought
Why are we
to the theater
walking?
hall?
Why are we walking this slow?
Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
It came from the chemistry lab.
in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship!
Oh yeah, we're going Donkey Kong minecart.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
What was used to transport the poison? Was it the paintbrush?
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
What was the poison brushed onto? Another glass, I guess? Or was it the wine bottle?
Missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass? That's a good question. Switch with the used glass, maybe?
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Where does the eyedroppers come in then?
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
Unless, was the eyedroppers just a red herring?
That's right. Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Now we can run. Cool. Up or down, up or down, up or down, up or down. Okay. It's you three again.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Who could have brought the poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time.
That's not true.
I couldn't do it from the stage.
That's true.
There's no way I could have done that. I was in the audience the whole time.
Okay. This one. What? Was that not it?
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurine was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No!
Hey,
She ran away! Yuma, after her!
Nah, if it really was her, it'll be too easy. That's too easy of an explanation.
Get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
Not wrong. Oh, just a classroom.
Which way'd she go?
What was the glass put in to be transported? I don't remember a pouch ever being mentioned, so I'm guessing it's this. Oh, okay, guess not. Okay.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Do you follow the lone screen things is about Yoshiko's pouch? I don't think I ever came across that one.
Chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to tough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't.
I did? Oh, okay.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Come here.
Yasuhiko?
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Ah, here we go.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
Yes, because murder is justified if you have a heartbreaking reason.
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
Oh, all three of them now. Wow. Alright. Waruna's actions. Waruna was acting during the performance, of course. It would have been difficult for her to purposely poison Karen. And Yoshiko's actions. Yoshiko always watches plays begin to end. Before this performance, she arrived late to the theater hall. She sat at the right edge of the front row and didn't leave before the blackout. I'm not sure which one's gonna be. I'm gonna equip this one though.
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
Oh, damn it! Ow.
Yoshiko, take the poison glass.
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark! I didn't do it!
I think it's secretly in the dark.
No one can swap the glasses!
Yoshiko does seem like the only one who could have brought the poison, but is she really the culprit?
In that case,
Yushika did, and then the blackout would have been the only chance to swap the glasses. Could she have really have done that? Let's check the solution keys.
I'll be direct with you.
Ow.
Yoshiko is the culprit.
Could have brought the poison.
Maybe it's this one? No. Well, I failed anyways. I'm trying to get that one. Ow!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and swished out the glass.
Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god.
Right.
in that
I'll be direct with you. Poison.
No, I didn't mean to do that one. God damn it.
Safe.
in that
I'll be direct with you.
Wow, I'm just wow, I'm really fucking this up. I'm so sorry. I'm so joking.
Poison glass.
Oh my god. Yep, okay. Like, I knew what I was doing, I just fucked up like multiple times.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There might be more ahead.
Okay, but what if they all conspired to kill one another and then just failed?
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Alright, is this gonna be a dead end pretty soon? Yep.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
So, I'm guessing maybe the correct order was actually reverse order. The one time I didn't do something in reverse order, that would've been funny.
Alright, time to start over.
I guess how is the poison glass chosen? This one I think is easier. This one has to be from the spotlights.
Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Oh no.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
Who shuffled the glass during the Duel of Poison Cups? It was both of them.
Must be it. The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Marna and Karen.
Who chose the glass first? Karen did.
The first person to choose a glass was Karen.
Which glass had the poison? It was only Karen's.
This must be it. Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Karen chose contains poison. This way!
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
E equals MC squared.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
Yeah.
Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Scissors.
Warna drank
You
from
see,
the other glass
this-
and didn't die.
This scissors is symbolic of the
only
toxic
Karen's
Yuri
glass had
that
the
is
poison.
in the school.
Then how did the culprit get Karen to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Karen
Doof, are you
specifically.
sure?
Maybe
Of
they
course
didn't
I
know
am.
Who wound up drinking the poison?
Too
I'm not
true.
sure about that. I think Karen absolutely was the target.
Whoa! Here it comes! Hey! This one's a cutie. She's totally my type. Ah, my heart. I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Huh.
Could this be?
Ah!
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
Okay. Did Waruna know which glass had the poison? I would say no.
Why, it's that glass! I told you Aruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
Cotton filled the glasses. Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
Mimikyu realizing we're not actually a rookie.
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
Never mind.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
Oh, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Mimikyu having a character moment, never mind, sums up this whole chapter.
That's exactly what a scumbag would say.
Well then.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Yeah, I was actually kind of wondering that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Oh, cool, movie theater. Alright, how did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass?
Now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
We got two glasses. Spot selection.
Here. This is it.
Yep.
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Who made Karen pick the poison glass?
It can't be me.
Dude, I've seen so many people fucked up because they forgot to check up and just select the light shining down. Really? Really? It's pretty obvious. You know, it's kind of funny. I fuck up on the easiest things, but like the things that people have trouble with, I'm like, okay, yeah, that just makes sense. Isn't that funny?
It's not me. It's not me.
I mean, technically, in this situation, it's you, but I don't know. But I'm gonna choose you anyways.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on? I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
I just don't know. I just don't think Karane did it either. It just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. And none of these three girls feels like they're the culprit, to be honest. But like they're like the only suspects.
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the secret stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass.
Wait, which one is this? There's nothing unusual about Karane. Oh yeah.
Didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it.
Kurane is over after all.
Nope. Okay, that wasn't the right one.
Say,
Yeah. Okay. It was one of the earlier ones. Yeah.
Not the culprit.
you're the worst, Kurane. You used the secret stage for murder.
I think it's the second one, right? Yeah, it's this one.
This is the truth! The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
I wonder the possibility of some fourth person tricking all three of the girls into killing Karen. But I wouldn't even know who that would be, though. You know what would be an insane twist? If it actually was Kurumi.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
I just feel like we're back to square one again. We're just back to square one again, aren't we? This could just be a dead end up ahead.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
Up, up.
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
But can I cut through a
Don't
tomato?
Yuma. You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said. No.
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Look at that skull. So pretty. It's another fucking dead end. Oh my god.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Also, the game really wanted us to pick this one first, I can tell.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
I love always picking the opposite routes the game wants me to do.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta know. What does Hocus Pocus do?
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Okay, okay. I had to see what it does.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends.
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
Oh?
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Are we just gonna climb up there then? Save now if you can? I don't think I can. I'm still in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, wow. I bet that can get someone vertigo.
We're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Oh, I bet I can now. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, this seems like a good saving spot. Man, I'm kind of stumped, to be honest. Like, I honestly do not think that any three of those girls are actually the murderer. But they do seem like they were roped in it somehow. Huh. There has to be like a fourth person pulling the strings. Unless, wait, maybe Maybe it was a suicide. What? Okay. I know what he ruled out suicide, but what if Karen manipulated the 3 girls into assisted suicide? I mean, like, I don't know who else it could be. I don't. Is it Kurumi? Did she actually the secret killer? I don't know. And where does Aiko play into this? I don't know that either. Unless, what if Aiko didn't really know? She had to die. We saw her dead body. There's no way. I don't know. Interesting. I swear that's a Danganronpa case. It kind of is. Isn't that kind of like the 4th chapter of V1? Not V1, but Danganronpa 1. Wait, V3? What in V3 was it? Oh yeah, V3, the one with the 2nd chapter. Yeah, which, God, that chapter, holy fuck. But yeah. It's still Mother 3? How? How's it still Mother 3? Wait, we just had this scene. I don't know how this media player works. I need to get like a better media player plugin for OBS if one exists, because I don't know. I think it does weird things to media that's 52 hours long. But yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, man, this case is still a huge mystery, and I'm very eager to finish it tomorrow. Nice, yep. So I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, and that'll be pretty much it for streaming this week. Actually, I might stream briefly on maybe Thursday for a tiny bit. It'll be a surprise on exactly what I'll be. But I don't know. That's still up in the air. Just maybe. Well, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Anyways, I am pretty hungry, so I am going to go off and I'm going to get something to eat. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and thank you for being here. See you all next time. Bye-bye.